Rain. We're winning! We're winning! Sweep! 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 No Tosho. And Taiki Shuttle will get second. That's right, Uma fans. We have qualified for the final round for Group B with that performance right there. Guts. I want that hint. That's the only reason why I'm here. Meticulous measures. Why are you just camping in Guts, dude? Biko just glazing Guts for what reason? That's a ballsy gamble. Ballsy gamble! Oh my gosh! NPCs. Wow. What are these NPCs right here? That is hilarious. Organy Cap is now going to try to take off. Organy Cap and Taiki Shuttle 1-2. We're going to have a 1-2-3 finish for Team Freddy. 1-2-3 finish. What a run! Late surge or Organy Cap, it might be the move. Winning back-to-back races, Taiki Shuttle finishing second. Sweep! No Tosho. That was huge. Rain Doll. I have 8 and 9 star long races. Oh. I don't know why it would make... Like, that is literally the first time I've seen that happen. I'm gonna see if I could clip that. Winning ticket, hands down. Winning ticket. She cries way too much in the game. Way too much. Could not stand it. Could not stand it. It was just nightmare fuel. Like, no, absolutely not. Get out of here. How the hell do I make a strike out of that? Chat, go ahead and clip that. Cause what in the world? What are we doing here? What exactly are we doing here? I don't want to play this, but I throw it a strike. Oh, whatever, dog. Like, whatever. Already Cap is in the building. Already Cap take the lead from Dai with Scarlet. They're going side by side. Meisho Dodo now in third. Triumphant Pulse activated by Tiki Shuttle. It's going to be at the line. Already Cap is going to win. Already Cap is going to win. Already Cap wins out of nowhere. Whoa! What a race! I think Dai with Scarlet is gonna take 2. Vodka third. 3 wins for Ogre Cap. If only we could have done that for round 1. Those two got, of course they have to be. It's not always about hitting the gas. That's one thing I remember, or try to remember about this game. How did I crash out? In fact, we was literally ahead to Ogre Cap. Like, look at that. 1200 speed. 708. Okay, Bio Haide almost had the same thing. That is crazy. That was an accident. But I still get it anyway. Like, I was totally looking at King Halo. But that works. Top of the time zone to you, fans. This is Freddy here. And it's time. We're finally back to play Umamusume Pretty Derby. And give me a second. This is very loud in my ear. There we go. Yes, top of the time zone, Uma fans. This is Freddy here with USBN. And it is time for round 1 of the Sagittarius Cup. We're in the graded league. And we're about to get underway. We're not going to waste too much time with it. I hope you all having a great day so far. So, let me tell you who we got. For this lineup, we got Tokai Teo as our ace, Rice Shower as our second, and Magetta McQueen all right here. No, I don't want a pop-up website. So let's go ahead, find ourselves a lobby. I will say, once we get that first race done, I am going to have to hop off real quick of this so that way we can... What am I trying to say? I need to make sure I get my free borrow, and I forgot to do that. Tokai Teo is doing great. Got a couple of Tokai Teos in the building. Got a Rice Shower. Let's see how this comes out.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
We got a Seiyun Sky in the building.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Up next, Majida McQueen. She's not having a good day so far.
構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Narita Bryan.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
We got Nice Nature. Maruzensky. Gosh, Maruzensky.
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
Let me see something. What was this deck? Alright, so you had 2 MLB cards. Okay. 2 MLB speed cards. And 2 MLB stamina cards. That's ideally what I wanted. I'm just missing this card. And special week, but I could borrow a special week. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I don't want to waste too much time here. Also, welcome in Roblox in. Appreciate y'all for coming out. And here we are live with round 1. Day 1 of the Sagittarius Cup. This is the champions meeting here at the Nakayama Turf for 2,500 meters. This is the ARIMA KINEN.
全身全霊をかけて臨みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗、3冠ウマ娘。
We got Seiyun Sky here.
2番人気はここまで無敗、2冠ウマ娘。マルゼンスキー。注目の2冠ウマ娘。5番、東海帝王。5枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
All right, here we go.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
All right, Seiyun Sky and Maruzensky currently in the lead. Maruzensky activating for pressure of curvature already. And Rice Shower rushes. That is not good. Meanwhile, we got Majida McQueen currently 4th. Rice Shower 3rd. Calm and Collected by Rice Shower. Passing Pro activated. And Rice Shower is going to activate her ult early. Let's see, that's going to hurt the gang. Meanwhile, Tokai Teo is currently in 8th. Currently boxed in by Nice Nature and Gold Ship. Highlander activated by Rice Shower.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返って
Swinging Maestro activated by Majida McQueen.
続きましたマルゼンスキー
Long corners activated by Majida McQueen. Here comes Tokai Teo. Ooh, it's pretty guy. Hello, Quinn. Top of the time zone to you. And congratulations on redeeming first.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ。
Long straightaways activated by Rice Shower. Straightaway acceleration activated. Tail head high activated by Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo is still in 8th though. No stopping me now activated. Tokai Teo currently with Nimble Navigator. Alright, 600 meters to go. Everybody's getting a move on. Seiyun Sky holding it down. Rice Shower now in third. Tokateo moves up to fourth. Now moving up to third. Seiyun Sky currently with a long lead, but let's see if Gold Ship can catch up. Narita Bryan's trying to catch up. Gold Ship, can Gold Ship get there? Gold Ship cannot. Woo. 4, 6, and 7. Not a good outing right there. That sounded intense. It is intense. This is the Champions Meeting Sagittarius Cup. A lot of carrots are on the line if you place first in Group A. So this is definitely important for a lot of people if you play Umamusume. And so the rules for round 1 is simple. You just need 3 wins. One of your Umas have to get in first place for 3 out of the 5 races in order to advance to Group A. And if you are in Group A finals, you get the max rewards there if you get first place there. So that is definitely important. Hi, Freddy in chat. Hello, Ashu. How's my favorite #1 albedo main? Hello, Shiny Hush. Top of the time zone to you. Welcome in. Now, before we continue, I need to make sure. I'm going to do this real quick because I'm not going to lie. I've been lacking on doing my runs, and so because of that, I've been suffering. Like, I didn't even finish the aptitude tests. Like, I've just been so demotivated the past couple of days to stream, and when I tried to play this, I ended up like passing out. Like, I went to bed early. That's the thing. I went to bed early a lot this week, and that's what done me in. All right, so Gold Ship and this specific. Okay, JXL. Yeah. All right, I got it. I'm gonna fix up this deck. Did you at least get crystal shards from the aptitude test? Yeah, I got the rainbow ones. That was the first thing I bought, because I was like, the carrots, yeah, I ended up getting, but like, I personally don't need, I know it's going to be like famous last words or something, but I'm like, I know I don't need the gold ones, because with my luck, I always end up getting the SRs. It's just the SSRs I need. So. When was it? Was it you? Good luck getting SR Admar Vega Guts. This wasn't the one. Funny thing you should say that. I keep trying to build a super debuffer with Ninth Nation, but she's being difficult. I somehow managed to MLB her. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, dang. Dang. I don't know my Umas. I am so sorry. But yeah, most of the cards I have, I'm ended up MLBing. I'm not talking about that card. It's posted going to be meta. Yeah. I need to look at something real quick. Why are you running both Rico and Tizuna? So I was going to be crazy. Because my plan here is to run Haru in this CM. This current CM. I know it's not likely. But the plan is to at least get one win. Because me personally, if you're not trying to get Haru winning the Nakayama race course, then I don't know what to say. So I use Gold Ship here. Why do you take so long to connect? My goodness. Oh, wait, that's right. I just don't know about Rico and Tizuna have to do with how to run anything. So I was running, like, 2 or 3 Guts cards. I think 2 Guts cards. And I wanted, energy protection. I didn't know at the time if it was gonna double dip or not, so I was just testing it out. I'm probably gonna replace it with a different card. Where the heck is my MLB Gold Ship? I know I had somebody with an MLB Gold Ship. Oh, there you are. Me when the... Yeah. How's it going, Peaches? I don't need you. So why Guts? Because it goes against everything I've been hearing. And plus, Nakayama Race Course winner. This one basically has the main 2 skills. I don't know if there's another card that does that. Not gonna lie, Vampire Rice is an op.
She needs to be wiped off the face of the planet. Oh no. Are you getting a lot of races with Vampire Rice Shower? I use Baijin also, but that's the only Guts card I use. Tantalizing Trick. That skill is everywhere. No, I didn't want to actually put that card in. Actually, hold on. What skill is the base form of Indomitable? Indomitable, sorry. It's gotta be a card. Dream. This card, if I use this one, it'll just be for stats. Maybe outer swell and inside scoop, but that's in long straightaways. But this is mostly for stats. I need to go look up real quick. What's pace strategy? So who has pace strategy? I could use Matakani Tenhauser. I could. Or I could use Air Shakur. I mean, reaching max speed is more important than having better skills. Right. You're right. So, I could put Nadia Bryant in. Now, the problem is frick. The problem is, what do I do about stamina? Right? Because you got two right here. I feel like Misha Dodo. And that's for who? Haru? Yes, it is for Haru. Haru for this CM. So this has all the skills. Right? This got a bit. Sup, Ewan? How's it going? Being good today? Yeah. Trying to. How's your CM grind? We just lost our first race. Tokai Teo came in 4th. But, and I think this is the max. This is the max initial, what's it, right? You could do with both Umas, right? Because it's supposed to be, well, correction, sorry. My gold chip actually has 5 sparks in long, 3 in turf. Symboli Rudolph gives me 8. Three and 3. So I have 9 in turf, which at max is D. And then 8 in long, which isn't really that bad. Some can boost up this plus 60 stat, mostly with parents that are focused on the single thing. All right. But like I'm just saying for aptitude and distance, like that's the max it will be initially. Because I'm hoping these could at least spark up to a B. Like those parents that have 7 speed or something. Right. Like this was the closest I can get to a 9 and 9. I'm actually just the 1 spark off. I might try this too for fun. I won't use it in CM, but I'll try winning the ARIMA KINEN. Yeah, the craziest thing is my last run. I might have misplayed a bit, but I got 4th. I got 4th. I feel like it is possible. Did you only run once only in CM? Your borrow is 6 turf, 2 long, and 9 speed if you want to try that. Yeah, we could give it a go. Remind me later, because I want to get through, I want to at least submit this before the reset. I want to at least get this before the reset. Last call, if there's anything I should do. Any recommendations on what to switch out? Do I keep Narita Bryan? Do I swap out one of the Guts cards for stamina? Or, like, what should... Ideally, Ideally, I want to keep the 2 Guts cards, because I feel like the Guts factor kind of was a big thing. You would skip Stamina and do a Power card. And I have this card mainly because a lot of these skills are good for Haru. And I have 5 minutes left. With those legacies, I feel like you'd rather have 1 more stamina or speed. Yeah, I was really just trying to find something to fit because I wanted 1 to have all stamina and 1 to have all long, or sorry, I wanted 1 with long and then 1 with turf. I was focused on that, and unfortunately, because my gold ship didn't get all the longs and that random turf, this was what I was going to settle with. Unless what we do here I'm gonna use Rice Shower. Rice Shower for the win. We're locking in. Y'all think we should lock this in? That's even less stamina? Oh no. Alright, I'll switch. Because good morning, Fem6. Cool Uma model. Thank you. Top of the time zone to you. For Tumamo Cross. And thank you for the follow. All right, screw it. We're calling the audible. We're going with this. We're good. We're gonna go with that. If this doesn't work, we'll swap out with Gold Ship again, because Gold Ship did work. Like, well, granted, I only had 500 with Gold Ship, but that's Tamamo Cross. So, all right. Now that we have this, we can save and exit. We're gonna do this after we finish our first run of this Champions meeting. Was it only just one? Yes, just one. Oh, well. I'm not too concerned about, I normally get the SR cards instead of, well, with the last banner with Symboli, I was getting a lot of that Symboli card to the point that I was just getting shells from it. But now, let's go back to this. The legend goal has 2 gold and 1 rainbow fragment. It's a new day! Yes, it is! That awkward moment where the thing decides to... Here we go. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. This outfit on Narita Bryan is kind of fire. Like, elite work. Oh, someone borrowed my Uma. Thank you. I was really hoping it would work for this, for the CM, but just trying to train, Biwa Haide is just so... It's just so annoying because she would fail at 50% energy. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. Oh, actually, edit team, auto select. Tokai Teo is now my ace. Oh my goodness, this is literally my CM team right now. This CM needs a lot of power since there's 1 downhill and 3 uphills. Well, I was getting some stuff about how it was supposed to be, the main thing was 1200 speed, 1000 stamina. That was the main 2 things I saw. So, I wasn't really focused. Like, the last CM, I was focused on power because of the rain. So, that's kind of what didn't be dirty there. But we'll look at it. 1K stam is overkill for a 2,500 meter race. I want to agree with you on that. Because it's basically a glorified medium. It's a medium with an extra 100. And I'm like, well, yeah. 800 stamp and 900 power is kind of the safe zone already. Gotcha. Alright. Right. I think I got a chance where I can use a thing. 1200 speed is the one thing I won't question. Right, because everyone's going to be like, oh, get 1200 speed. And I'm like, I can't. I don't have 2 speed MLB cards. And what made me mad is that I do have an MLB Kitasan Black, right? Tell me why. Tell me why. %special. Well, 80 specialty priority. But doesn't show up for the last 3 turns during the URA finale. Like, that's just frustrating. Also, I know it's time for our top of the hour ad breaks. I'm gonna do these dailies real quick. I'm gonna grab some monies this time because I'm gonna be trying. Why did you pick Gold Ship? I never run Gold Ship. You just use speed spark borrows? That might be something. See, I never think about that. Because everybody else is like, oh, you gotta have, you know, at least 3 sparks on stamina or speed. And I'm like, either stamina or power. Those are the main 2 things I see a lot of people, oh, you know. And honestly, that's something I do look at a lot. So I'm still trying to figure out why this thing randomly decided to pick Gold Ship. Gold Ship is not the person I run my stuff with. That's because they run 3 MLB speed cards, which you don't have. I mean, and when I'm saying MLB, I mean I only have the 1 MLB SSR in Kitasan Black. I mean, I have Sweep Tosho, King Halo, but they don't have that specialty priority. Like, they're still at 50-60, and then King Halo decides to nerf you. What am I doing? Why did I buy that? Wait. 5, 6... Okay, I wasn't making it anyway. Alright. I was gonna say, there's no way, if I had, I think, what was... Oh, you already are at potential level 5. Okay, yeah, you're good. I don't need to worry about... Okay, cool. I was worried. More carrots. Alright, so when we come back, we're going to continue with our second race in round 1, day 1. And once we finish this round, we are going, well, at least our dailies until it resets later today. Then we'll do the career run, and then after that, we'll talk, and later tonight, we're doing our Saturday night DVD. So, yeah, we'll be right back. That was just too coincidental. Why are we rushing? Oh, we're rushing Gale. Oh. Yes! Let's go, baby! We finally have the card we're waiting for. This is what we all is about. Woo! Woo! Finally! I should have saw something because of the book. Ah. She got it. Oh my goodness. 3 alarm clocks later, by a nose. We just had to watch it. Goodness gracious. I was like...
先行争いは10番富士奇跡ライトシャワー期待通りの結果を出せるか
That was just too...
10番会長に飛ばしていきます先頭に来たのは10番続きまして
That was just too coincidental.
序盤からやり合っていますライトシャワー上がっていきます
Why are we rushing?
出さないか心配です
What was rushing Gale?
10番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先
Absolutely destroyed the competition. 8 lengths in the 10-inch show? My gosh. That was beautiful. Vegeta McQueen will not repeat this year. Oh! Wow! All right. We can't pull anymore. We cannot pull anymore. Wow. All right. I'm gonna make it rain.
勝ちに行きましょう勝ちましたねやったね当然ね
We're winning. We're winning. Sweep. 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 No Tosho. Rice shower. Bitter glass. Oh my goodness. 400 meters to go. And she's kicking up another notch. Bitter glass. Rice shower. Hold on. Hold on, Rice shower. 200 meters to go. Hold on, Rice shower. Hold on, Rice shower. Hold on. Hold on. She got it. She got it. You can't touch it. Let's go. Rice shower. Let's go. 1.5 lengths over bitter glass. Go. Now that's a U for the dub. 2-piece double crown. And now we move on to the Kikuka show later on. Unbelievable. All right, welcome back, Uma fans. It is Freddy once again here with USPN, the potential worldwide leader of Umamusume Sports. We're about to go on with our second race with Tokai Teo, Rice Shower, and Vegeta McQueen. Good luck. Thank you. Also, what we got here, and if you're new and you want to talk Uma stuff, at the bottom of my server, which I'm putting in the chat here, feel free to join if you want to talk all things Uma. Or if you like other games, we have that too. This is just one of the things I've been locked in on a lot. So I really do appreciate it.
2番人気は3番東海帝王。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
So my Tokai Teo is just basically right there with the strats. And I got gold and small breather. I put risky business on here because I was like, screw it. Like, I am so serious. I literally just put that on there because I was just like, screw it. We're just going to do it. Who else we got? Rice shower.
1番ライスシャワー。
Definitely well, this one I didn't train for this CM. This was just one I just picked up off the corner of the street. Because I was like, ooh, 2 S's. Cool. But, as you can see, not a lot of power. Yeah, she was just here. She's just here for the ride, okay? She's just here for the ride. Don't mind her. She's basically my debuffer. I say with no actual debuff. The only thing she got is every rose has its fangs. That's basically it.
4番人気
And then Magetta McQueen.
メジロマックイーン。
She was actually part of the aptitude fitness tests. That rice shower is not great. Yeah, no, it's not. This was just like I said, this was just here for the ride. Like, I think this was just an accidental. Let's go back.
6番人気
Yeah, this was. I made this long before, so like I was just like, all right, let me look and see which one had, you know, at least the step. Because again, this one was like, well, I was looking at the stamina requirements being at 1,000. I was like, okay, cool. You kind of. I saw the 2 S tiers and I was like, all right, fine, I'll pick you. But this was not made for this CM.
4番人気
And this Magetta McQueen wasn't technically made for this CM either.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
But she has the Highlander and stuff needed for the race. Yeah, I think this was, I think, was there another long race? Power-wise might be low, but might be doable. We'll see. Like, again, Rice Shower was just, like, an afterthought because I kind of wanted to use Rice Shower. This wasn't specifically build for this particularly. I think this is one of the first few builds I was trying to make. This one, however, I didn't get the best out of this run because I was focused on the aptitude. The 3,200 meter one you went? I think so. I think that's what it was. I think it was the Virgo Cup or something. So the story about this one, a lot of these I got because of the aptitude test. This was my first A rank for the aptitude tests here. But I was still partially considering the CM. Because I'll be honest, I spent a lot of time trying to train Biwa Haide so that way I can hit the threshold of what I wanted. Was the 1,200 speed and 1,000 stamina. And this was before I knew, before what y'all was telling me about, oh, I don't need that much stamina. So the big thing here was I got this passing pro, and I was praying that I would earn a spark for it, So that way I can use this Majero McQueen as a parent for Biwa Haide. But it didn't work out. Now to look at the other runners. Oguri Cap. Agnes Tachyon. Grass Wonder. Biwa Haide. This is going to be interesting. I got put in a lobby. That is for sure. I got put in a lobby. We'll find out how good it is. I feel like I didn't see a lot of 1200s. I don't know if y'all saw any threats when I flew through there, but I'm not going to underestimate any of these Umas. At the time of this recording, I do want to remind y'all that we do have some winter storm advisories in the area. If you're along the southeast of the United States, please make sure you take care of yourselves. I know we're about to reach it soon, and I was kind of nervous. My roommate calmed me down. I've tried training Oguri for this CM, but after countless subpar results, I shelved her down. Yeah, listen, I tried with Christmas Biwa Haide like 10 times. She would either refuse the Triple Crown to get those extra stats, or she would fail at 50% training. Center stage activated by Agnes Tachyon, groundwork, and Professor of Curvature and Fighter activated by Tokai Teo. I don't know how that's going to affect, but Tokai Teo is still currently in 8th right now. Where? Rice Shower with long straightaways. It's on activated. And Rice Shower is activating. Every rose has its fangs. Rice Shower currently in 3rd. Rice Shower currently in 1st. Oguri Cap 2nd. Magenta McQueen currently in 4th. Magenta McQueen activating a ramp up. Tokai Teo is currently in the back, but then she starts to ramp up. Still currently sitting in the back at 8. They're going 5 wide for 3rd place. Agnes Tachyon taking a slight lead. U equals MA2 by Agnes Tachyon. And now they're all bundled up in the back. Tokai Teo trying to go on the outside. 1,000 meters to go. Tokai Teo on the outside. Rice Shower still in the lead. Agnes Tachyon 2nd. Small breather by Tokai Teo. Professor of Curvature activated for Oguri and Biwa. Risky Business by Agnes by Tokai Teo. Professor of Curvature, Tokai Teo. It's Tokai Teo in the lead. Tokai Teo, 200 meters to go. Triumph Pulse by Oguri Cap. Win equals QED, but this is Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo. Rice Shower 5th, Magenta McQueen 8th. That was amazing. Splendid victory for Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo stands above the rest. Finally achieved her long-awaited first win at the fiercely competitive Sagittarius Cup. The valuable experience she gained previously has finally paid off. She's sure to remain in the spotlight in the races to come. Live interview with Tokai Teo. Do you think your opponents put up a good fight this match? Heh. They sure did, but their toughness only highlighted my Teo tenacity. Woo! All right, now calm down. No need to get no need to get too hyped. It's just the first win. We need 2 more. 2 more wins. And we'll be on to Group A. But yeah, 10 times is indeed a lot. I think I trained Ogre 48 times. Highest I got was 12.8k. And you're talking about your rating, correct? Yeah, I think what I ended up doing, because my biggest thing was I wanted the stats, and I also wanted, if I couldn't get 12, no. If I only had, I need about 2,000 skill points. If I don't get 2,000 skill points in a run, that's trouble. I honestly feel like that's trouble for me. Because, like, the main thing, what I'm looking for in parents also is not just the stats, but some of the skills, so that way I can get my stuff discounted. I just saw, oh my goodness. This is not good. They have a gold ship. And a Manhattan Cafe. And Tokai Teo is feeling bad. Despite her winning that last race. Yeah, as gold ship, yeah, we're doomed. Like, I'm not a big fan of the gold ship glaze. Like, I'm not... Whose skill is this? That's you, ain't it? Yep. Can't deny she's good for the CM, though. Yep. Look, my thing is, I hate having to play meta, because it's not fun having to be like, oh, you must have this, and you must win with this specific, you know, Uma. And I'm like, what makes it fun? Because basically, everybody's going to be doing the same thing, for the most part, unless you're like me, who, and like other people, that just wants to run their favorite Umas. Like, I'm half willing to say if you're not trying to put Haru in this CM, you're a coward. Like, what are you doing? You prefer to go off meta? And they got a Christmas
で
Ogre.
も注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
We'll see what happens. We can only afford to lose 2 races. Main runners are Taishin, Brian, and Teo. Going down to Group B is not that bad since you won't have to deal with this. That is true. But I really want 1,000 carrots. And you know... Well... And the main reason is because I'm trying to pull for this banner. Already have Ogre Cap. I now would at least want one of Nice Nature. Of course, I'm going to go for 3.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはメジロマックイーン、アグネス・ターキオ、エルコンドル・バサー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番オグリーキャップ、第4コーナーを進め
Passing Pro activated, long corners activated by Majito McQueen, Lion Weight activated by Manhattan Cafe, Professor Curvature activated, Spider and Groundwork active. Oh my goodness. It was like a skill party.
一瞬の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらにアグネス・ターキオ、そしてその内を回ってゴールドシップ、少し離れて東海帝王内からマンハッタンカフェ。4番オグリーキャップ、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
A lot just happened right there. Ogre Cap is in the front,
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
trying to hold it down.
依然先頭は4番オグリーキャップ。続いて
Go Home Specialist activated by Gold Ship. Majito McQueen currently back in 3rd. Tokai Teo finally moving up to 7th. You see the bad activation point for Russian Gale. Risky Business activated by Tailhead and Tailhead High by Tokai Teo. So Russian Gale was bad. Manhattan Cafe takes the lead with 600 meters to go. And here comes Gold Ship. Tokai Teo on the outside. I think this one might be Manhattan Cafe by at least 8 lengths. Russian Gale is like homestretch haste. Because, like, the race is already over. I think Ogre did that to me once, and I was like, I crashed out. Because I'm like, the race is already over. You can just put that back in your bag. So yeah, this person definitely went 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. Too early or way too late? Yeah. So, would you say the same thing for straightaway Adept as well? Because it's basically... Well, one just picks up speed, and one just picks up, you know, your top speed. I mean, looking at it, that's what it felt like. That one might be based on wit. Alright. Well, moving on to our third one. But yeah, I think the biggest thing for lots of people, because so far after testing those Umas, I have either proc on second phase or late phase of the race. Or I wanted it to proc. Okay. So let's see, we got a couple of Christmas Ogres in the building. A couple of gold ships, Narita Taijin. This is an important must-win for Team Freddy. We're the number 3 favorite. Tokai Teo is in a good mood. Meanwhile, gold chip. Yeah, that's totally gold chip. Rice shower, feeling bad. Don't like the speed, but Vegeta McQueen, currently the number 1, but I mean the fan counts don't really mean anything. I mean, it kind of gives me some kind of clue, but it's still, we don't know. And I really didn't scout out the Umas this time either. Also getting to S aptitude means you have 10% more stats. That is true. Also want to let y'all know we're on YouTube Vertical, so if you want to check us out on your phones, feel free to go to USPN-UMA on YouTube for USPN. And we're off. The one thing that bothers me is the fact that I don't think Maverick activates for Tokai Teo. Like, I think there's some kind of late surger somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure Tokai Teo is supposed to be a late surger. Late surgers aren't supposed to be a big deal in this CM. I mean, I don't really see them a lot in CMs, but it's still kind of important. And every rose has its fangs. Tokai Teo moves up to 6th. Gold Ship 7th. Christmas Ogre 8th. Narita Bryan 9th. Christmas Ogre is totally beautiful outfit. How is Narita Taijin not overheating in that? I mean, granted, it is the winner, so I'll give the benefit of the doubt there. Vanguard Spirit activated by none other than Vegeta McQueen. Rushing Gale activated by Rice Shower. Straightaway Acceleration activated by Magenta McQueen. Can Magenta McQueen gap the rest of the field into the final stretch with 600 meters to go? Professor of Curvature by Magenta McQueen. Magenta McQueen is gonna activate her ult. Magenta McQueen. Can she hold on to the lead? Here comes Ogre Cap. 200 meters to go. Magenta McQueen, Christmas Ogre. Ogre Cap is gonna side by side. Ogre Cap steals it from Magenta McQueen.
実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのは3番オグリキャップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着メジロマックイーン、3着は成田大臣。
That hurts. And so we'll be not moving in to round 1 on this attempt. We won't be moving on to Group A. That was tough. We had it. We used Vanguard Spirit. I got bested, yeah. Meanwhile, 6, 7, 8, 9. It hurts. But it is what it is. Alright, final race of round 1. Or at least this first initial bit. What are y'all thinking about that race? I truly feel it's a nail biter. I mean, we came in second, yes, but if second got us to Group A, then we should be fine. All right, let's see what we got here.
8番
Tokai Teo feeling
ライバ
good.
ルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Rice Shower.
人気は4番ライスシャワー
Rice Shower might be cooked this
元
time.
気がないですね。
3番
And then our Magenta McQueen.
4番人気です
She's okay.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
All right, so we have the one random late, freaking late surgery. That's why. Who is it? Why aren't you an end closer?
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Freaking R
2
farmer.
番マンハッタンカフェ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそう。
May you meet your demise on this track. Cafe has C and N closer aptitude. Unless you go for N closer parents, you gotta go late circuit. Ah. Well, I don't own Manhattan Cafe, so I wouldn't know. I thought I'd normally see her as an N closer. She does look gorgeous, though.
グランプリウマ娘マンハッタンカフェ注目の二冠ウマ娘東海帝王8枠8番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘
She's one of my favorites.
スタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
I don't know, seeing like it's just a cool thing to see women in suits because it's so rare. It's so uncommon. So we got Majero McQueen as a front runner, Majero McQueen as a pace chaser, side by side with Rice Shower. You got the Christmas cameos behind them. Now they're going 4 wide. Gold Ship's trying to chase the McQueens. They're still 4 wide, going for second. Meanwhile, Tokai Teo's moving up to 6. Biwa Haide has maybe a 2-length lead over my Majeta McQueen. Majeta McQueen side by side, Biwa Haide. Biwa Haide currently takes the lead. Majeta McQueen drops to second. Majeta McQueen also in third. Christmas Ogre McCap currently now moves up to third. Debuff Stamina Siphon. Tokai Teo was able to dodge it. Now the whole group, it's a mosh pit up here. Rice Shower now trying to get into the mix. Meanwhile, Tokai Teo still in the back. Tokai Teo now is trying to move up. Nimble Navigator. Here comes Tokai Teo. I think she was sitting in the back too long. This might cause him. Gold Ship blocks Tokai Teo. Here comes Andre O'Brien trying to get something. Man, that was just ugly. Man. That is truly unfortunate. We'll get 1 win. Yeah. Well, that's going to conclude this initial run of round 1. We still have our 3 entries left for the day. But we're going to come back. We're going to try to adjust our team. We're going to try to get... we're going to probably sub out Rice Shower for Haru and see what happens there. But with that being said, let's go ahead and run the career real quick. Also, let me check on my club. I gotta check on my club. Someone gonna give me dirt shoes? Alright. So we're starting this run with 129 speed, 122 stamina, 166 in power, 163 in guts, 114 in wit. I'm gonna take this turn 1. And I didn't actually get any skill hints. I was disappointed. I'm gonna take this recreation. Get my energy back. Now this one's gonna be a tough one because we have 2 guts cards. I'm gonna go wit here so I can get the friendship up. This first initial bit is mainly for friendship, so that way we can get to rainbow training as soon as possible. And then we immediately, within 4 turns, get Charming. We love to see that. Yeah, we're taking this. I'm sorry. So, what should be my strategy for races? That's the big thing. Because I want to be able... The goal is to get at least 2,000 skill points, right? Are these 2,000? I don't know what's the highest amount. But I know that is going to be important, so that way I get the skills. Because I can tell you right now, I mean, we should ignore Iron Will still, right? We're ignoring Iron Will for this CM. Is that right? Indomitable, I do want to take on. I feel like that would be a good skill. We don't need sprinting gear. You never want Iron Will? I don't know, but so far I can only get 1,900 skill points with 2 wits cards and a bunch of races. And with Haru, it's going to be difficult until we get a better aptitude. I mean, if we can get, like, we can do a bunch of the open races, right? Because the open and G3 races aren't bad. You could run a few of those. You could definitely run a few of those without dealing with the difficulties. On G1s, I would have to have basically year 3 stats in year 2. Because until I get those aptitudes up, we are going to be cooked at the bottom. We can only... Like, I'm not going to try to put that on until I know I can, you know, my stats. If I could get 500... If I could get 500... I don't know what's a good goal at the end of each year. But if I want to be able to be in contention, I need a lot of... We'll talk more about it later, but... Alright. This is my only Unity training. but I'm getting 16 here. My thoughts are, do I go for recreation or 16, or just get this speed? And to recap on everything else, that gives me 8, 4 and 7, 7, 3, 3, wit 7. You would take the speed? I would say so too, because I definitely want Narita Bryan up a bit. The only problem with Narita Bryan for me is that she has way too many events that could just drain your energy. Okay, good on not using recreation for that, because we got the energy up anyway. We are flirting with the energy here. We're going to take the wit. Granted, it's for 9, but if it's going to help get our guts up, we'll take it. We'll take that speed. Give me Hot Topic. Nope. Uh, 14 for stamina. I get protection on power or wit to level, to get Tamamo to be up to 3. What's y'all vote on that? Because I could go either way. Or take the rest. That would definitely be something I can do. What are the other trainings? Alright, so speed, 9, nobody home. Stamina, triple unity training. Raises you up. For 14 and 6. Power 10 and 6, but raises the level of both of the Umas here. Guts, no. And then wit. So basically it's going to come down to either 14 in stamina, 10 and 6 on power, and raise the friendship level up, or wit to raise Hamamo Cross individually. Ten is pretty high, so I would rest. I don't think 10 is pretty high when you have a Rico card. And that's a little bit below 40%. We'll take a rest. See, this was what I was talking about. Straight away at depth. I want the speed. We get baby straight away at depth. We'll splash a bit of both. We'll take the stamina. Of course, I'm going to be trying to Guts Max a bit here, because that's going to be important for this run. Do I help Narita Bryan, or do I get these three? I'm gonna get these three, because that makes more sense to me. Like, if Narita decides to come around to speed or something important, then I would hear her out. But right now, she's not doing me any favors right now. 10, 11, 15. Okay, we'll deal with that because we will need a little bit of energy saving right here. She should win this. At 246.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番
Alright, let's go to agenda real quick. I feel like the best thing for me I should cancel this one. I'll see if I had enough stats to go for this G1. Because whatever the stats... Because with a D aptitude, what does a D aptitude debuff on my stats? We're about to have a bunch of rainbow trainings now. We already have 2 on board. Yeah, what's the debuff for a D aptitude? Is that a... Do I want to risk that? No, I'm taking the wit. I'm gonna look at my profile. Let's go get stamina, because we're kind of low on that. Tamamo Cross is now Rainbow Training certified. We're gonna go ahead and take that rest. Please take care of the trash. I really feel tempted to get, I'm really tempted to get, what's it? I forgot what I was gonna say. My next run, if this doesn't work out successfully, I'll look at the stats. I want to be able to see whether or not I need to add a wit card. As I go for wit here. Chat. Here's a new situation. Do we go for carrot pudding so we can make sure we have a discount if we win the Unity Cup for Indomitable? Or we go for no stopping me? I personally feel I'll go for Team Carrot this time. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, if I go carrot pudding, we get it discounted, I could afford another skill. If I go for no stopping me, we're paying full price for it. Unless we get Nimble Navigator somewhere. But still, we're most likely paying full price for it. That's a couple of things we're looking at. No stopping me is pretty good. It is indeed good. It's just, would you rather have a chance to have both skills? Well, yeah, I guess the thing is, either you go for the discount here, or you go for having a new skill. Fast learner too. Oh my goodness, we might have ourselves a run. Oh my goodness. All we need now is practice perfect and hot topic. %. Do I want to risk 4%? I'm resting here. I'm strongly considering resting here. As long as I don't get the ramp up event. $10.20. Should I save this bubble? Actually, wait, no, I don't have any power. Do I have any? I don't have any power cards. I could definitely probably use this bubble right now. I mean, I don't need... Chat, y'all might witness... Oh, hold on, hold on. Chat, we might just win the ARIMA KINEN at this point. We might. So now, do I take this 14 or do I take this race? Actually, no. I'm gonna take the stats. And I say this because it was a G3. It was a G3 while I was still on D&D. I'm kind of focusing on my own thing because I just made a banger special weed. Oh, I was like, oh, it was like, oh, you just made some banger weed. I mean, that's cool. I think you mean, I feel like you meant special weed. Same thing. But yeah, don't mind me. I'm like, these are like, what? Like I like as a streamer, I gotta talk regardless. So these are semi-rhetorical questions, especially the two chats. Well. Let me look at my stats real quick and see how I'm looking. They're both even. And because I don't have any power that often, we're gonna go for power. This is very meaty. We're taking it. Plus Narita Bryant's here. And we get Winter Wonder. So that's impressive. None of these I need. So we could go for it. Alright, that worked out. Do I want to go for this race? Oh, it's either race or rest. And you don't get any skill points if you rest. Let's race it. I'm curious. We're gonna watch this thing all the way through. But first, we're gonna have our break real quick, and we come back. We're gonna show you the results of this race. RNG is strange. Like freaking, you telling me? She got it. Oh my goodness. 3 alarm clocks later, by a nose. We just had to watch it. Goodness gracious. I was like, oh! Wow! All right. We can't pull anymore. We cannot pull anymore. Wow. All right. Sweet. No Tosho. That was huge. Rain doll. I have 8 and 9 star long races. Oh. I don't know why it would make absolutely destroyed the competition. 8 lengths in the 10-inch show? My gosh. That was beautiful. Vegeta McQueen will not repeat this year. That's 3. Of course, I should have known. 6% failure, come on. 6% failure. Oh my goodness. I should have known some BS. Like, it was like, no. Alright, we got that one. What? What is that? Oh my goodness. This thing is making me rage. I'm eyeing the stamina. See, you have 33 stamina, right? But you're giving me a D here. I don't like that. You're giving me a C for 7 more. Oh my goodness. I need what I need somebody on Steam, like, but we'll see how this will work out for us. Another A rank, almost A+. Hey, look, I was right. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't remember. I was like, oh, we're probably gonna get a 1 star. Moving up now. Here comes Simboli Rudolphi. Tachyon now in 3rd. Here comes Manhattan Cafe trying to make some moves. In 2nd place is Tachyon. Speedstar and Agnes Tachyon currently taking the lead. Manhattan Cafe hitting a gritty, fighting for 2nd over Vegeta McQueen. Manhattan Cafe will not get the victory. It's all Agnes Tachyon.
Perfect.
Lead. Manhattan Cafe hitting a gritty, fighting for second over Magenta McQueen. Manhattan Cafe will not get the victory. It's all Agnes Tachyon.
Perfect.
That was just too. That was just too coincidental. Why are we rushing? What was rushing Gale?
Rice shower, bitter glass. Oh my goodness, 400 meters to go. And she's kicking up another bitter glass. Rice shower, hold on, rice shower. 200 meters to go. Hold on, rice shower. Hold on, rice shower. Hold on. She got it. You can't touch it. Let's go, rice shower. Let's go. 1.5 lengths over bitter glass. Go! Now that's a U. The spring triple crown. Unbelievable. We finally get it. Sigh of relief. You don't understand how long I've been trying to get a triple crown late. That's huge. For the dub. Two-piece. Welcome back, Uma fans. It is Freddy here with USBN. We are here doing our career one for Haru Urara. We're doing the Hanshin Juvenile fillies, so that way we're able to, we're going to try to see if we have the correct stats, because at least the goal is not necessarily, we would love to win, right? However, we know we won't. We just want to see if we could place well, so that way we get some skill points, because I'd rather get the skill points than rest. So we're going to try. Goodbye for now. I got to work on some assignments. Sending you all the love for your races and Umas. Thank you so much, Fem6. I really appreciate you for coming out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this race real quick. But yes, thank you again for coming. Also, another note, don't forget, we're still doing our Marvelous Sundays first thing in the morning. However, with the new caveat of we're going to be doing some Animal Crossing right before that. It'll get better with Inheritance. Yeah, that I know is the plan. I just wanted to see how well are we stat-wise, because at D rank, I feel like it's maybe a 10% debuff. It's either 10, 20, because C is at 0, but like I think you get your bonuses at B, or is it A? Is it only A and S that you get a
an advantage. Oh, look, we got Taylor Swift in here.
威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気春うらら。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Taylor Swift is in the building, chat.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Alright, here we go. We're currently 9th right now.
17番、1番、6番。
We're waiting for everybody to settle in.
1番人気春うらら17番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは17番。
If we could hang out with vodka, I feel like we're doing a good job.
16番、3番手に5番、4番手には9番、ゴールドシチ上がっていきます。先頭は17番、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました16番、内には9番、5番、並んでくる。さらに外から西のフラワー
13th for now.
続いている。少し後ろから6
We're
番。
not that far off from Vedgo.
内から行く。少し後ろから。
Hello, Miguel on YouTube. Top of the time zone to you. Welcome in. Harurara activates Super Duper Climax. Haru on the outside. Currently in 15th, but that depth of field got me. Horses, horses indeed. Haru, this is your shot. They are 10 wide back there. Can Haru hang on? Haru does not have enough speed. If she's gonna move, she gotta move now. She's dueling. That sucked. She's just happy to be here, don't worry. Ninth is not bad. That's like half of the field. Good, they took us the worst part of it. We'll rest on this one. But yeah, Miguel, how are you? And also, if you have a favorite Uma, which one is your favorite? I have to see that. I still didn't see Musume. Ooh. I'm starting my CM runs. Alright, good luck. Let me know how it goes. Alright, Fergie and Dictus. Surely we win that one. You would say yours is... Ebon says... Taishin. I don't know, I just spawned here. Bit tricky to train, but totally worth it. I'm still trying to figure out what my favorite... If it were me... I gotta tell you. Who doesn't piss me off the most? So I have nothing to do. I came here. Well, hey, we appreciate you for coming. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna do more Umamusume stuff on this channel for YouTube. So, I mean, granted, they're gonna be speed up playthroughs for time constraints, but I will still do some runs here for those who are new to the game. So I'm gonna try to get some more events out. I mainly stream the CM events, and on Sundays I like to do all-day run of Umamusume on both USPN Uma and on Twitch at FreddyVT. So make sure you keep an eye on that. Oh my goodness, yes, that's good. I think I better go. I think it's better I go to Twitter. I mean, whatever is your preference. I know I don't stream on Twitter as much, but still. Strong start with first, second, and third placement. Nice, nice. Nice. Hey, that's Mig, is me. Miguel? Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome, Miguel, on Twitch. Why can I not hear my alerts? Are y'all hearing my alerts, or because I am not hearing it. Like, I would hate for a raid or something to happen, and I just don't hear it. Can't hear nothing? Yeah, I can't hear my alerts. So when you followed, I was supposed to get an alert. I don't know if it's... Let me go check in real quick.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You didn't hear anything from that? You can hear? Okay. I'm not sure why I can't. Oh! I see what happened. It went to the wrong output. There we go. All right, let's plan some races. Let's get that speed up real quick. Speed, hell yeah! There we go. Hey, so I need to leave now. It's nice to meet you. It is nice to meet you too, Miguel. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you for leaving a follow as well. There we go. Arm wrestling. Let's get some wit, because we're lacking on wit. Still in danger. Gamble for it. We got the gamble. Now we either rest or race. Let's take this race real quick. Speed run. There we go. And now Zuru won by 5 lengths. That's more like what I expected. Do you have a Christmas Ogre? Was that your Christmas Ogre? Remind me to not get in your lobbies. Like, you stay away from me when it comes to joining together. Oh. I was about to say, if that was you, that like, remind me to never have your lobby. Like, I want you to win, but just not at my demise, right? And now, go ahead and take your rest. Alright. Wish me luck on this inspiration, y'all. Come on, give me an upgraded... Dang it. We did not get either. That is indeed frustrating. But the beat must go on. We're taking that speed. I know. Alright, we can hold off. Skill we don't need. Now here, Brian. We don't need this, but I want the speed, so I'll take it. Long straightaways, that actually helps. Definitely take the rest here. Oh my goodness, good rest. What do I want to do here? $28 and 11 on speed, or 16. Well, we're about to get a burst here, so that's gonna help. Alright. Can I beat anyone on this turn? That's too risky. If I had 4, I would have gone for it. Having 2 solid X's? No, I can't. So now we're gonna have to pick the top team for the rest of the preseason. Let's get that stamina up. And there we go. Goal achieved. On the contrary, let's go ahead and grab this wit. We got a skill we don't need. I can focus on this right here. Firm conditions, good. We need those. We're gonna grab more power because we need that. We'll take the 21 on wit. Ramp up. Come on. Give it to me. Yes! What do we go for here? Let's grab this burst real quick. As much as we need that, we might have to go ahead and take a race here. Luckily, that was there. We got the win. Oh, we got more than the win. Me and Ogre running the show. 61. Oh my gosh, we pulled that! Oh my goodness, that was a nasty read. Ugh. That was pure. Ugh. Man. Oh, that was nasty. Anybody that saw that. Oh, we just barely missed it. Well.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
We get the win. That's all good. It's too bad we didn't get a G1, but... Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Let's go ahead and rest up. Of course you would like to do that. Who told you to just eat random... Hold on, let me look at this. No, the fact... You know what's crazy? There was one time... This happened multiple times during a turn. Because she ate that burger, she finished second. Stop eating the burgers! That is all. There was a time where she did that twice in a career. Multiple times in a career. And I'm like, stop eating a burger. Especially when you block me from... You basically move down in a spot where I can't recreation from. That's what pisses me off. Like, imagine right before a race. I don't know what's worse. A mood down right before a race. or have a mood down, recreation, and then a mood down. Immediately right after. That's what I want to know. Me when the you type that, but you it's just blank. I'm like, I don't get it. But like, what is definitely worse? Mood down right before race, or mood down before you hit a recreation and then it mood downs right again. Mood down after recreation. Yeah, I would have to agree on that. I would have to agree because, like, fortunately, I have Rico, right? So no matter what, I still win with the stats. But if you don't have a Rico card, or a Tazuna for that matter, because I think Tazuna gives you energy back. But Rico, you get energy and stamina back. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather, you know, that makes it more tolerable. But right before a race, I would definitely be irritated. Especially if you can pinpoint that being the reason why you just finished second on a G1. I mean, granted, my aptitude for miles is a B. But still. We got more carrots. All right, we need that. Let me look at this card. Corner Connoisseur. We'll get it. Yeah. Green skills. I mean, listen. It's not the green skill we want for this CM. But it will help us out. Tokyo Racecourse, okay. We will never get that freaking... We need to do more races if we're gonna do that. Alright, now I'm gonna focus more on stamina this go around. We'll grab this wit. I don't want to get any skills yet. Now, if we finish second... Alright. half a length behind Taiki's shuttle. She doesn't have an A aptitude. If she had an A aptitude, she'd be fine. But I sacrificed the A aptitude for turf and long skills. However, because she didn't get inspiration during the classic year, it felt like it's more in vain now. Do I want the 15 skill points or do I want 15 energy? That's what it's really coming down to. I want the energy. I will also take that speed. Harikike Ko indeed. Wow! Oh, wait. Wait. Extra large honey milk, please. Hachimi. Let's go. All right. Give me all your inspiration here. Give me all your good luck. We need an upgrade to both turf and long. Get us to C. We need to be at C. To C to signing C. Nakama race course. Oh my gosh, that was disgusting. Ugh. That was dog water. We're cooked. We're stuck at D. They didn't want to hit for nothing. I got all my luck on all my luck went to practice perfect, fast learner, and charming. That's where all the luck went. We will not be winning the Hari Makinen this round. I'm gonna get that because freaking it's whatever. I mean, we'll look at. We'll definitely look. But yeah, we don't need to do anything on races anymore. Let's grab these two. What's the hook percentage in DVD? 4%? We made it. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. I'll pull the trigger on it. Winter Runner, we need that. Right-handed, we need that. And then we rest. Ah. Saludos desde mi casa da. Hello, Akon Raison. Sorry, but this is an English-only channel, unfortunately. I'm not quite bilingual yet. Alright, we got the win. Cool. Whew! Peak Slayer, wow, what's good? Hello, top of the time zone to you. All right. Also, what's your favorite Umas? That's the question of the day, and I still haven't told mine yet. I feel like, I have a lot of conditions. Well, the first Uma, I won the ARIMA KINEN. The ARIMA KINEN. And the UAR finale. The URA finale was Teamapro. Right? So, that's in my mind. Let's grab this. That was indeed a good call. 38, we'll take it. In the middle of my freaking... Who do you think you are? This trainer is on drugs. Like, who decides in the most important time of the year to get all your training done? Let's have a race in the middle of summer camp. And no compensation for it. Like, you couldn't wait afterwards. We had to do this right in, like... You know what I'm saying? That just felt disrespectful. Luckily, I was able to bounce back. 3 hint levels for Professor of Curvature is indeed a need. We got Tailhill Hide. Alright, we need Fast and Furious, so we need to... We definitely need to lock in. We'll take a full rest here. Bad time to sleep deprive, but... Go off, I guess. We'll take that power. I don't like how we have 800 right now. Ha! Oh. Hiya! Wham. Oh, it's the punching machine. Let's go for guts, because nothing else here. Alright. Random event that didn't help me at all. Now,
実力は完全に上位ですね。
meticulous measures. Gotta take on this challenge. I say we rest here. we are not getting the freaking corner connoisseur. Or Fast and Furious, for that matter. That is unfortunate. Alright. Where was it? What do I want to get? Which one was it? We'll save that. Let's go for it. This is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A long shot indeed. We're about to find out if we win this thing. Oh, we're their #1 favorite? Oh, hell no. How are we the #1 favorite with a DDA? No way we're the #1 favorite. Bridge. There's no way we're their #1 favorite. I specifically got on long shot because we're not supposed to be the #1 favorite. Like, there's no shot we're the #1 favorite. It came back to being Sojover. Yeah, listen. We had a lot of great luck with Fast Learner, Charming, and Practice Perfect. But we didn't get anything for our aptitudes. We didn't get anything for our aptitudes for turf or lawn. It stayed at D. So this is going to be a struggle bus right now. Place your bets now. Place your... All right, we had a late start, but place your bets now. Out of 16 positions, what do y'all think? Put it in the chat. Or better yet, I'll make a poll right now. I'll make a poll right now. It's going to last a minute. Because we got an ad break coming anyway. Because I could tell you, give me a second. All right, 5 minutes. Let's start the poll. 16th. So you believe dead last. Have you no faith? Y'all go ahead and vote on the poll. We're going to go and take our top of the hour break. When we come back, more of the ARIMA KINEN, and then we'll do a couple more of this the CM Champions Meeting runs before we have the after party in our Discord. So ad break starting soon, so we will be right back. BRB, TTYL, LMFAO. If you're on YouTube, there won't be any ads, but feel free to watch the clips that run by online because I've been having issues. Like, that is literally the first time I've seen that happen. I'm gonna see if I could clip that. And me not having my Rico event yet. Very frustrating. There we go. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. This is what we need, baby. At least it was. Oh. Yes! Let's go, baby! We finally have the card we're waiting for. This is what we all is about. Woo! Woo! Finally! I should have saw something because of the book. Ah. Tail head high, shooting for victory, taking the lead. Here's Magetta McQueen. The NPC is still here. Magetta McQueen taking the lead. Trying to take the lead. ECP with the Corazon Oriente. On the way, it's Magetta McQueen and ECP. ECP, gapping the field.
Vegeta McQueen trying to keep up. She can't. Less than 100 meters away. ECP will win in commanding fashion. Straightaway recovery. It doesn't matter. What a certified hood classic. 4 links. 4 links. What a huge win. Oh my god. That was a W. This is the showdown we've been looking for. Ryan and McQueen. Trying to hold it down, 200 meters to go. McQueen got it! McQueen triple crowns! McQueen triple crowns! Ka-chow! 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 Power. Let's go with power because we need stamina. What do you mean? No, clip that. What do you mean? And now it's going to be a race between Gold Chip and Rice Shower. But wait. Narita Bryan activates Shadow Break. Rice Shower and Gold Chip are dueling for the lead. They are side by side, hip by hip. Gold Chip with a small lead. Here comes Rice Shower with the small burst. Rice Shower at the end. Rice Shower beats Gold Chip. And oh my goodness, Saboli Rudolph just died back there. What a run. It was all Rice Shower and Gold Chip at the end. Everybody else was distance. All right, we got that one. What? What is that? Oh my goodness. This thing is making me rage. Already Cap is in the building. Already Cap take the lead from Diamond Scarlet. They're going side by side. Meisho Dodo now in third. Triumphant Pulse activated by Tiki Shuttle. It's going to be at the line. Already Cap is going to win. Already Cap is going to win. Already Cap wins out of nowhere. Wow. What a race! 61. Oh my gosh, we pulled that! Oh my goodness, that was a nasty read. Ugh. That was pure. Chat, I just realized I screwed up. I could have made a prediction and made y'all wagers channel points. Should we spice it up? Let's spice it up. Also, welcome back. Thank you everybody for coming out. Let's do that real quick.
This is going to be a 30-second poll. Well, never mind. Let's do it. Let's do a minute. Let's do a minute. All right, go ahead and get y'all channel points in. That way y'all can get y'all channel points. I am going to predict Oh, I can't set a prediction on my own channel. Boo. Do y'all have no faith for me as a Torena-san? How dare. All right. So we got 10 channel points on worst and top 10. Let's find out. Here we go. Seiyun Sky with the lead. 2 NPCs up ahead. Haru is in 8th. 2,200 meters to go. Fighter activated for Harurara. Grass Wonder now passes Haru. Haru rushes.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続きました6番、3番手16番、1馬身離れて名将怒涛、2馬身3馬身開いて15番、さらには2番、2馬身離れてエイシングラッシュ、グラスワンダー、並んできた内をついてハルウララ1番、続いている差がなく8番、そしてその外チンボリルドルフ、内を回って7番。
1200 meters to go. Seiyun Sky now gets passed by an NPC.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。
Grass Wonder now steps up. Haru is facing an NPC right now. 800 meters to go. Here we go, 600 meters. And Haru cracks her ult. Professor of Curvature. Haru is dueling. 1,500. Grass Wonder wins. All right, let's see where Haru finished. I'll tell you, whoever who predicted last, you're wrong. She finished 6th! Just outside the podium. We had better results last time, but at the same time, we had better aptitude last time. Not too shabby. I think had we had the stats, we could have cleared. I mean, we had the stats, we just needed the aptitude, rather. There we go. What a dub. For me, anyways. Y'all should have faith in me, Toreno-san. I didn't even pay attention. We should... Hot dog, we won. Alright, now we just hope to at least get 1,000 in speed. That's gonna be very hard to do. We need like 340s. Let's grab it. It's on. I believe in you.
注目の一番人
King Halo. There we go. You know, I did realize we didn't get a lot of guts. If we get a guts Grand Slam, I'm okay with that. Speed run. Wow. Nobody decided to show up. Ridiculous. That was... See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the luck just ran out. And I'm like, well... To not get doubles... on any... Right? Fifth! There we go. We should be good. I believe we did get 2,000. I don't know. We have to go back in the VOD. Let's see. We'll take ramp up. No stopping me. Pilfer. We just don't have anything for corner acceleration. We're literally right there. We couldn't get that last lone wolf. Well. Well, I can guarantee an A. I just don't know, Alright, Trinity, if you want to try my borrow. Okay, bet. I think those should be... I think we should lock in our skills. I don't think... Like, we're 3 points shy of a lone wolf. But... A, B, B, A. A, B, A, B, A, C. A, B, A, B, C. Let me make sure there's no other skills I could grab that I'm missing. Yep, that's about it. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Fake and truth. Give me an A, please. Thank you. Not too far off of A+. Question is, what are my sparks? Ooh! Chat! Chat! This is the Noah Sparks! I got 2 of everything. Hey, we'll take it. Now the question is, do we keep this deck? All right. All right, now we gotta drop somebody. Oh my goodness. The game has changed. Someone also got me. Bakshin, I actually... I love you, but we have to go. I'm sorry. Nine, 0, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 3, 7. Oh, wait. Turf long. There's a bit of front runner stuff here, but I think we can handle it. And also, feel free to add me as well. If you have any cards you need. Like, if you need a Kitasan Black, I got you. Oh, let me request an item. Dang. Nobody gave me anything. Many people borrow Kitasan, so you're good. So I guess my question is, I guess what would you specifically need to make my borrow enticing? Because honestly, my main goal at this point is to get enough club points so I could get an MLB free card. Which, let me look in the shop. Let me check my club points. Well, with this card, now I gotta speed through. Yeah, I got 2 cards I want to, well, 3 cards I want to get to MLB 3. Or 3LB. Your Kitasan isn't MLB, right? My Kitasan is MLB. It's just I don't have another SSR speed MLB card. Narita Bryan is close. If I'm able to pull anything, I would be able to, I want to try, who is it? Okay, then I can borrow. Yeah, like, I have an MLB Kitasan. Because once I get another speed card to MLB, or at least to 3, then I should be able to get more. Because at this point, it's just a specialty priority game. Because I think some of the things that
確認を忘れずにな。
people aren't talking about when they're doing tutorials on how to play this game is they don't tell people that some cards you focus on the skills and sometimes you're just focused on the specialty that gives you that stat. That's something I had to learn through other people and just understanding, like playing the game a few times. It's like, hey, so like if I need certain stats for this racetrack, for this specific event, right? I'm going to need to bring some cards that have that. Either I bring the cards that have it, or I have the sparks. And maybe sometimes a splash of both. Simply because of the fact that you might not even... Because there was a time I had an Agnes Tachyon with Passing Pro. This Passing Pro was for my BOA Haide, so that way I can get a discount on VIP Pass. No sparks activated for Passing Pro. I literally had to buy VIP Pass raw. And of course, you can't buy any hints right now, especially if it's like a potential level 5 hint. So you're just struggling regardless. I'm sorry. I'm gonna... No, I don't trust it. Let's go ahead and do the races. At least one more iteration. Oh wait, we got the nice nature. Prepare to finish in third. Why does this thing insist on giving me gold ship?
最強マヤのトップガンいくよー。最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王だよ。はいメジロマックイーンですよ。最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王だよ。
注目の一番人気
Win.
見たかこれが帝王様の実力だ。
Well, at least she finishes in second.
次こそなんて最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王。注目の一番。見たかこれが帝王様の実力だ。
All right, let's go to the shop real quick.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。
Pleasing parfait.
交換ありがとうございます。
We'll hold off on the support points. We don't need that yet.
次こそなんて諦め悪す。最強不屈の馬娘東海帝王だよ。
Tokai Teo giving me
注目の一番人気
the good happy juice. There we go.
帝王様の実力だ。
Sweep, 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 sweep.
諦め悪すぎかね。いやでも。
Hey, look. Now, how we're supposed to complete this? Alright, let's adjust the team. Runner history. Let's look at Rice Shower, the weakest link. Unranked. Majora McQueen. Unranked. 4 out of the 5 times. Tokai Teo. Unfortunately, Rice Shower is indeed the weakest link. Let's see who else we could put up on here. Apparently, I dog walk Mayano. Like, what the hell? 800? Wait, what? Fuck it. Sakura Boxing O, everyone. Chat, we're going crazy. We will throw this one away just to run a funny. Chat, we're throwing this one away. We're throwing this one away. We're throwing this run away. I will have you know.
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
8番人気は6番桜爆心王。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
I will have you know, we did win the ARIMA KINEN. We did win that. We had no business doing it, but we did it. So shoot. Let's have some fun here. Live on USBN. Like, I am not gonna get mad if we lose this 5. But this is gonna be so funny if we just get one win out of these two. If we get a win out of these two, it would be that would just be everything. That would just be everything, right? That would just be elite right there. That would just be the greatest thing of all time. Why?
2冠馬娘セイウンスカイ実力は負けていません。2番人気
So clearly we're definitely a long shot.
2冠馬娘東海帝王現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
But we'll see how this goes.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Alright, here we go. Everyone's activating their green skills. Sakura Boxing O currently going to be in second. A debuff already on Seiyu's guy. Corner adept and groundwork for Sakura Boxing O. Currently in second. Harurara currently in 5th. That's interesting. Fighter activated by Tokai Teo. Ramp up activated by Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo is going to pass Harurara. Position Pilfer activated by Harurara. She's going to go on the outside. It's on activated by Gold Shift. And she's going to pass both of them. 5th. 1.5 million CC activated by Harurara. Straightaway acceleration activated by Sakura Boxing O. Dazzling Diver and Swinging Maestro activated at the same time for Special Week. Swinging Maestro, Professional Curvature activated. Swinging Maestro activated again. Swinging Maestro activated. Gold Ship and Tokai Teo are marching. Straight Descent by Sakura Boxing O. Anchors Away activated by Gold Ship. Side note, Matakane Fukukataru is in the building. Haru is currently 8th. Tokai Teo 7th. Haru is deep in the back, but not dead last. Do keep that in mind. Here comes Christmas Ogre. Corner Adept activated. Gold Chip now with the lead. No stopping me activated by Harurara. Extra tank activated by Sakura Bakshingo. Risky business activated, but yeah, it's too late. Unacceptable conditions. Haru finishes 9th. 6, 7, 9. That's tough.
勝っちゃうもんね。
We'll probably speed through these a bit, given the odds of us not winning. If this next one is like the last one, oh my, we're gonna be in some deep trouble.
8番人気、8番東海帝王。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
9番ダイワスカーレット、7番人気です。9番人気、2番春うらら、3番人気、3番エルコンドルパサー、6番人気、4番。
All right, we're gonna go ahead and speed through this one. This does not look good. All right, you get the point.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ダイワスカーレットと5番マヤのトップガン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。最高峰からのレースとなった。
Tokai Teo being like, oh, I was about to say.
位置ですが、ここからの巻き返しに期待です。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場の先頭から。
All right, update. Haru is still in 9th. Tokai Teo is on the move.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは7番マヤのトップガン。
Tokai Teo got to step it up.
7番マヤのトップガン。先頭は7番マヤのトップガン。これは強い。残り200。7番マヤのトップガン。リードは3馬身。やりました。7番マヤのトップ。
Tokai Teo is going to be 4th there.
納得いかないよ。学級委員長に続け。
We're not doing so good this time around. Kind of risky to do this here. Haru's doing great. Tokai Teo, not so much.
3番東海帝王5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
6番人気9番桜爆心王。
Let's see some of the other runners.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
1番人気5番オグリーキャップ。
We're so gonna be cooked.
晴れ渡る空の下、今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタート。
Anyway,
コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Sakura Bakshingo currently in 3rd,
最後の局面です。
right at the horn.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは6番ゴールドシップ。6番ゴールドシップ負けられない。
Why is Tokai Teo not moving?
ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない。6番ゴールド。
他の子も早かった。それは認めましょうかも。
Like, Tokai Teo is stalling out. Like, what are we doing here? Imagine having 1200 speed and still being dog water. Like, do I have to put you on pace?
5番東海帝王、6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
3番 桜爆心王8番。晴れ渡る空の下行われる。
Alright, let's go.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート。第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは9番オグリキャップ。余裕の
That's too much of a gap.
本当の差は
納得いかないよ。正々堂々爆心しましょう。
This is just off. Like, yeah, we threw away a run here. But man, to not get anything? Like, I understand, right? Haru and Sakura shouldn't be in this race. But the fact that Tokai Teo can only get stuck in 4th really is annoying.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
Like, what else do you need?
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を
美しい青空が広がるな。スタートです。グラフワンダー、いいスタートだ。第4コーナー。
Alright, this is your chance, Tokai Teo, to get one win. Haru's up there.
中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。ゴールドシップ抜け出した。外を回っていった。
Three-way tie.
残り200
Risky business.
並んだゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。ゴールドシップ譲らないか。ゴールドシップ今ゴールイン。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事。
次こそ負けないぞ。
Hey, at least Haru beat somebody. Who did Haru beat? Haru beat Nice Nature. Somebody just threw a Nice Nature in there and called it a day. It's Evil Nature? I mean, yeah. Alright, here's our consolidation prize. Alright.
出走登録する馬娘を。はい、桜爆心王です。
That experiment was fun with Sakura Bakushingo, but I need a Uma.
西アマゾンだ。はいはい。はい。私が富士奇跡だよ。オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。
I could use this Ogre cap. I got 3 stamina. I got 3 stamina freaking skills like it's a Christmas Ogre. Except the wits probably lacking. We'll probably add you. Now the question is, as a pace chaser? Yeah, probably as a pace chaser.
Sagittarius, はい。春うらら、頑張ります。
身は早人だ。共に聖なる宴を始めよう。
マヤのトップガン、スーパークリー春うらら、頑張ります。
Wait, what? I had a 1,000 Haru? Oh, you're... Maybe I should have used this one. I mean, I downgrade on long, but get an upgrade on C. This Haru dies. Is Super Duper Climax not that strong? I mean, sure, there's no VIP pass, but... Look how this girl refuses. This girl refuses to get 1200. Not barely. This one not even 1100. I know I got a A plus ranked one. Was this my only A plus ranked? We'll find the right deck for you yet. King Halo.
アグネスタキオンだ。はい、メジロライアンです。はい、桜爆心王です。エルコンドルパサー、よろしくお願いします。春うらら、頑張りたい。大気シャトルです。ダイワスカーレット、行くわよ。
Let me look at your skills. I could have you as a front runner. I don't know if I want to risk running this as a front runner. I mean, Highlander is good. I personally... Why not a front runner? Well, that's the only way this would work. Because of unrestrained. Because this chat, if y'all didn't watch the video on YouTube. Die with Scarlet. This Die with Scarlet won the last CM. Granted, it was Group B, but she still won it. I feel like if I want to try, it would have to be as a front runner, just for that unrestrained. But I'm not confident she could hold her own. We'll put her as a front. Now the question is, do we keep Tokai Teo and do we keep her as a late surger? It would have to be as a late surger because most... Actually... The recovery and fighter are the only two skills that are late surger oriented. I do have pace as an A. Would it be worth getting better placement as a pace chaser or having a better skill or a better bonus as a late? That's the big thing right there. Because fighter, a small breather, and this S rank is what we're losing out on if we go to pace. We already faced this McQueen. I don't want to run a Uma. I mean, yeah, you have a bunch of skills. It's just the fact that you have 900 speed. The odds of that being successful is very unlikely. You are better off in a medium race. Yeah, you were built for a medium race. Megiddo Ryan? Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Missing stamina. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was the one thing that I was like, what's the catch on you? I'll keep you in mind. Because the longest it's an extra 100 meters from a medium. I just want to see it. There's not a lot of skills there. Gold ship with a lot of stamina for no freaking reason. Gold ship has all the stamina. I could go debuff. No. this is... You're pointless.
マヤのトップガンライスシャワーアグネスタキオンだアイスはいベルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします
I got the luchador. Guts is too low.
ライスシャワーこの
あ成田ブライト
ライスシャワーですはい
あ成
ベルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします
Ad break is starting soon. Stamina not really good.
はいライスシャワ
エアグループだ
ーマヤのトップガン
ビワハヤヒテだビワハヤヒテだアグネスタキオンだはいアグネスタキオンだビワハヤヒテだビワハヤアグネスタキオンだビワハヤヒテだビワハヤヒテだアグネスタキ
はいスペシャルウィークはいウイニングチケットですスペシャルウィークですベルコンドルパスはいスペシャルウィークですライス最強不屈のはいはいスペシャルウィークですはいスーパークリ
あ
アイスナイスではい
You look
ビ
here.
ワハヤヒテだ
はいメジロライアマヤのトップはいマヤのトップはい
I know I got a grass wonder somewhere.
プラスワンだ
あ
西アマゾンスペシャルウィークです真夏の膝はいウイニングチケットはい
ああ
ええわたはいはいはいはいメジロライ
ビワハヤヒテだよろしく頼む
はいウイニングプラスワンだはいスーパークリーンこのゴールドシップ様を呼んだはいスペシャルはい
ビワハ
はいはい
ああテイエムオペラ
スペシャルウィーク
Alright, at this point,
次のエントリー最強不屈のウマ娘東海帝王だよ
we're gonna go pace chaser here.
大きな大会です
We got an ad break, so we're gonna go ahead and take that break. We'll be right back.
Go.
変わらないビワハヤヒデ
Here's gonna be legs.
強すぎる
Triple Crown Biwa Haide. Finally.
これは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで
Perfect.
許さなかったぞビワハヤヒデ見事三冠達成今ここに最強の
Triple crowned.
誕生しました2着には
Finally.
スーパークリーク3着ウイニングチケット
祝福の鈴の音が聞こえるようだ
That is exactly what we lead. Manhattan Cafe hitting a gritty, fighting for second over Magenta McQueen. Manhattan Cafe will not get the victory. It's all Agnes Tachyon. Perfect. Do you have, and this is a question, do you have, and if my screen ever, like, I'm at the edge of my screen right now. If you ever see my screen act up like this, can you please clip it and let me know? Cause I'm gonna like, I gotta like post this to online because I've been having issues.
唯一無二日常の盾をかけた熱き戦い
Bro, why is the commentary calling me out? Y'all heard that, right? Dude was like, you need some money. I'm like, yeah, no shit.
エイシングラッシュ一風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘二冠馬娘ゴールドシップ一番人気です
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Late start.
It's a special week. What song should I pick for my singing lessons? The teacher said it's fine to just pick a song I like, but I don't know many popular songs. You should do Darude's Sandstorm. Yeah, you get the point. This is the showdown we've been looking for. Ryan and McQueen. Trying to hold it down, 200 meters to go. McQueen got it! McQueen! McQueen triple crowns! McQueen triple crowns! Ka-chow! 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 I don't understand. I do not understand. I do not understand your logic. I do not understand your logic. No, absolutely not. The race is over and you're gonna use extra tank. What kind of person? Oh, yeah, let me use my extra tank for the 50. You already lost. Go ahead and put that in your back pocket. What are you doing? What sense does that make? That's 3. Of course, I should have known. 6% failure, come on. %6 failure. Oh my goodness. I should have known some BS. Like, I was like, no. Dollar store, Chinese takeout. Those got to be guaranteed in every town. Tell me otherwise. And me not having my Rico event yet. Very frustrating. There we go. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. This is what we need, baby. At least it was. Dollar store, Chinese takeout. Those got to be guaranteed in every town. Tell me otherwise. The spring triple crown. Unbelievable, we finally get it. Sigh of relief. You don't understand how long I've been trying to get a triple crown of late. That's huge. I don't understand. I do not understand. I do not understand your logic. I do not understand your logic. No, absolutely not. The race is over and you're gonna use extra tank. What kind of person? Oh, yeah, let me use my extra tank for the 50. You already lost. Go ahead and put that in your back pocket. What are you doing? What sense does that make? Moving up now. Here comes Symboli Rudolphi. Tachyon now in third. Here comes Manhattan Cafe trying to make some moves. In second place is Tachyon. Speedstar and Agnes Tachyon currently taking the lead. Manhattan Cafe hitting a gritty, fighting for second over Magenta McQueen. Manhattan Cafe will not get the victory. It's all Agnes Tachyon. Perfect. It's a special week. What song should I pick for my singing lessons? The teacher said it's fine to just pick a song I like, but I don't know many popular songs. You should do Darude's Sandstorm. Yeah, you get the point. Do you have, and this is a question, do you have, and if my screen ever, like, I'm at the edge of my screen right now. If you ever see my screen act up like this, can you please clip it and let me know? Because I'm gonna like, I gotta like post this to online because I've been having it. Oh! Wow! All right. We can't pull anymore. We cannot pull anymore. Wow. All right. But we'll see how this will work out for us. Another A rank, almost A+. Hey, look, I was right. Oh my goodness. Y'all don't remember. I was like, oh, we're probably gonna get a 1-star.
Professor of Curvature with 600 meters to go. Huge gap between her and now Winning Ticket moving up. Winning Ticket is trying to chase down Biwa Haide. Also Super Creek as well. 200 meters to go.
All right, welcome back, y'all. Top of the time zone, Uma fans. Freddie is here with USBN, and we're about to be underway. So, big changes here. We're bringing our Daiwa Scarlet that won the last CM. We're bringing her in. Also, we have the Way of Kings Ogre cap. And Tokai Teo is now a pace chaser. Clock in and lock in. Let's go.
8番東海帝王
Well, we got Tokai Teo feeling bad.
このメンバー
Okay.
の中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
Die with Scarlet feeling normal.
7番ダイワスカーレ
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
1番オグリーキャップ4番人気です
Peak!
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を
Some of the brothers we have is Rice Shower, Meisho Dodo, Maruzensky, Christmas Ogre. Man. All right, this is it. Man. Y'all ready for this?
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子2冠馬娘ライズシャワー実力は負けていません。2番人気秋の3冠馬娘名将怒涛2冠馬娘東海帝王3番人気です。注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとダイワスカーレット
Alright, so Die with Scarlet and Maruzensky having a spot struggle
こ
up
こか
here.
らどう出る間もなく第4コーナーカーブマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばして行きます。
They're still going 1 and 2 up here.
マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Gapping the rest of the field for the first
激
leg.
しい先頭争い大きく離れて1番オグリーキャップ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。4番手にはライズシャワー5番オグリーキャップ
Ogre Cap currently in third.
追走少し離れて東海帝王
I see Tokai Teo with the ramp up.
離れてゴールドシ
Gold
ッ
Ship
プ
just chilling
マ
in
ル
the
ゼ
back.
ンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー
I could have swore Tokai Teo was supposed to be a pace chaser. Why is she in 7th place?
順位を振り返っていきます。現在
We might as well put Let's Pump Some Iron
続きました
up
マル
there.
ゼンスキー大きく離れて1番
Die with Scarlet now on the inside takes the lead with Swinging
差がなく
Maestro.
名将怒涛1馬身離れて5番オグリーキャップさらには東海帝王
Tokai Teo moves up to 6th. Res Pleasant Red Ace activated.
その内から行ったのはゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Still in second place. Maruzensky and Die with Scarlet going 1 and 2. Die with Scarlet now dropping back.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身残り
Pure Heart by Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap is now in third, trying to hunt down Die with Scarlet and Maruzensky.
オグリーキャップライズシャワーここに
800 meters to go.
ゴールドチップ外には東海帝王少し離れて
Here comes Rice Shower trying to pass Ogre Cap.
オグリーキャップ2馬身離れて成田ブライアン第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか
Here comes Gold Ship.
最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。
All right, looks like we're 4th, 5th, and 7th right now.
立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキーじりじり詰めるゴールドシップ
Ogre Cap's gonna try to go on the inside. Ogre Cap Odie Cap with the ults with 200 meters. Can she run enough?
全力だ
200を通過ゴールドシップ足のは衰えないゴールドシップ
It is gonna be close for second, but Gold Ship's gonna steal this one.
見事な走りで勝利を集中に収めました勝ったのはゴールドシップライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着ライスシャワー3着に入ったのは1番オグリキャップ
結果は残せたな
Kuze, this enemy had a game? Yeah. It came out in 2021. Welcome in. You just missed us losing. Let's see how bad. Ogre Cap came in third. It was a close battle for second. Die with Scarlet fifth. Tokai Teo, what are you doing? Alright, so we start this round with our first race with a loss. Now we gotta figure out we gotta win 3 before we could lose the next one. So we would like to have a win here. So this is what's gonna matter. Oh. It's time for our second race.
実力は引けを取りません2番人気は2番
Tokai Teo in the building as the number 2 favorite. Die with Scar looking like a baddie. No, her mood's bad. She's angry. Already cap. We got 5 pace chasers. We're the lone front runner.
長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
1番人気は5番ダイワスカーレ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい。
Got a bunch of Mino top guns.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
You have a lot of power.
8番マヤノトップ7番人気9番マヤノトップ
Symboli Rudolph, oh my gosh.
1番シンボリルドルフ。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。この子のする
Let's clock in and lock in, baby. Man. One, two, three favorite? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 favorite. We'll see. I did see a bunch of 900 speed Umas here. I'm just worried about that Manhattan Cafe. I mean, Magetta McQueen too. I mean, I'm just nervous overall. Also, Symboli Rudolph.
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
Daiwa Scarlet is in a bad mood. Odie Cap's here. Tokai Teo.
三冠馬娘オグリーキャップ。今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子。2冠馬娘東海帝王。実力は1番人気の人を取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Alright.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Alright, everyone's off. Daiwa Scarlet gonna take her front running spot. She's the only front runner of the race. Here comes Ogre Cap. Fighting for third. Side by side with Rice Shower. Maya Top Gun. Tokai Teo in third. I feel like Tokai Teo being in as a pace chaser would really help out in this situation. Here comes Ogre Cap. She's boxed in on the inside with passing throw. It's on, activated by both the Mino Top Guns and Magetta McQueen. Freddy's team is currently 1, 2, and 3.
順位を振り返っていきます。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。続きました東海帝王外からオグリーキャップ少し後ろからメジロマックイーンライスシャワー
Here comes Rice Shower trying to get up there. Tokai Teo is now going to take the lead from Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet with the give and go. So now it's Tokai Teo and Ogre Cap. Daiwa Scarlet might be dying out.
3番手にはダイワスカーレット9番マヤのトップガン並んでくるライスシャワー追走それを見るようにメジロマックイーンそしてその後方にはジンボリルドルフそしてその外を回って8番マヤのトップガン
Alright, Tokai Teo, 600 meters to go. This is where you gotta put it down. Here comes Maya Top Gun trying to bite. Get that skill out my face. Here we go. Maya wide right. But I don't think she makes it. Daiwa Scarlet trying to hold on. Triumphant Pulse by Ogre Cap. Straight away a depth. Tokai Teo will take the win.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着はオグリキャップ3着は8番マヤのトップ
By a neck. Daiwa Scarlet, you did your service. Thank you for your service. 6th place. Our first win of the 5. Now we need 2 more to go. I would prefer to win this next one. If we could win this next one, that puts us in a good spot for 2 more races to try for that 3rd win. All right, let's see what we got here. A bunch of Cinderella Grays. We got Magenta McQueen. A front one. Oh. S-rank gold chip. Feeling great. That's not going to be good for us. Tokateo not feeling the best.
逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。
注目の1番人気2番ダイワスター2番人気は5番オグリーキャップ
I mean, 1, 2. Well, we're still 1, 2, and 3.
9番東海帝王2番人気は5番オグリーキャップ
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
Gosh!
ゴールドシップ5番
This
人気
gold ship.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしい。
This is not going to be good. 1,200, 1,000, 1,100. We're hoping for a late start from Gold Ship. You might have faced that Gold Ship. Was it by scent?
Beautiful 美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。トリプルティアラの馬娘ダイワスターレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、三冠馬娘5番オグリキャップ。2冠馬娘東海帝王3番人気です。実力は間違いなく上位です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
さあ、花に立つ
All right, here we go. Magenta McQueen with the lead. Daiwa Scarlet. Currently in second with a spot struggle.
メジロマックイーン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はメジロマックイーン。
Tokai Teo currently in fourth.
ダイワスターレット、メジロマックイーンとダイワスター
Tokai
レット
Teo
序盤からやり合っています。
and Ogre Cap third and
1
fourth.
個目のホームストレッチです。
Ramp up by Tokai Teo.
早くも先頭に躍り出た。そしてここで先頭はダイワスターレット。
Tokai Teo is going to take the lead. Sorry, third from Ogre Cap for now.
5番手には4番
With Highlander activated as they do their first lap.
そして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番
A little bit of give and go by Ogre and Tokai Teo.
5番オグリキャップ、少し後ろから4番オグリキャップ、内を回ります。東海帝王2馬身3馬身開いて3番
The other Ogre Cap is getting in our way. I don't know what she's doing. Like, get out of here.
2馬身離れて前のトップガン1馬身差。
Daiwa Scarlet trying to get her lead back. This resplendent red ace.
これは正解でしょうか。
メジロマックイーン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Pure Heart by Ogre Cap. Here comes Gold Ship. Oh no. Gold Ship already in third. Hunting down McQueen. There she go. And yep, that's the race. Gold Ship is gonna take this one. Unless something crazy happens.
から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
I think this is too late. Yeah. We don't care. Basically distance. Oh, it was Riku. Ugh. Alright, so now we're in a tough situation where we must win our next two. Damn. All right, let's go. Man. All right, let's see what we got here.
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコー
5,
スで
3,
力を十
6.
分発揮できそうですね。
2番オグリキャップ6番人気です。7番人気1番
I feel like you would need a little bit
ちょ
more.
っと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
9番人気は3番マンハッタンカフェ
ちょっと厳しいメンバー
Ah,
ですが、
a Biwa
健闘を期待
Haide.
したいですね。
1番人気4番ビワハヤヒデ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
6番スーパークリーク
I don't trust this Super Creek. She might cut somebody off.
ないですね。
Friendly look. Way too much stamina on that creek. Throwback to the time I thought if I got 1200 stamina, if I had 1200 stamina, I was gonna instantly get a 3-star stamina spark. Remember when we all used to thought like that? I know I did. I don't know about y'all. Frost says likely a recycled CM6 ace. I can agree with that. Calamity Thief, welcome in. Top of the time zone to you. Uma, indeed. Ah, yes, a Sprite Cranberry. Thank you. Also, yeah, welcome in both of y'all. You can check the date on it. Hi. It's like, if it's like mid-early December, it's probably CM6. CM6, was that the Kikuga show? I think that would have probably been the Kikuga show. I've been following for a bit. I mean, welcome to the stream today. Or, like, welcome into... Like, listen, just thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Like, there we go. I think that clears up. But, here we go. Great start. Daiwa Scarlet's gonna go ahead and front run. You know what I want to do? I want to get a front runner. What was it? Vanguard Spirit. I had on Magenta McQueen. Ojabuti, top of the time zone to you. Welcome in. I am a top 5 Uma enjoyer. Hell yeah. Live here and on our YouTube channel, USBN Uma. So, if you like Uma content, that's my niche channel for it. So if you're watching on your phone, got it on the vertical. Daiwa Scarlet still in the lead. Biwa Haide in second. Ogre Cap is in third. Daiwa is going to activate RRA. And doing so, she's trying her best to hold off Biwa Haide. 1,000 meters to go, and she's still on her hip. She's getting a debuff right now, and I think that's going to cause Biwa Haide to currently take the lead. Usario, welcome in. Alright, now it's Ogre and Biwa Haide. Tokai Teo is currently not in the mix, so it's all up to Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap, this is the... We're hoping. Ogre Cap with the ult. Can she hold on? 2 links. Ogre Cap trying to fight. Fight! And we will not get to Group A on that one. We were just a half a length back. Tokai Teo not really doing a good, not really doing so good. She got 1 win, and that was it. We needed that to go on, and yeah, that's gonna shut us out. Might be time to pull out the gold chip crutch. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't want to do. Simply because I don't want to have to use a meta horse. Right? At the same, I don't mind. But it's just, I don't want to have to rely, oh, just put gold chip in on every long race. That's kind of boring. I really want to get Haru up in here. Fun fact, Haru did beat somebody. Haru did place 8th. You're running fronts on this CM? That's, I mean, what you got? Maruzensky, Saiyan Sky, and, you ended your first day 17 out of 20? Yeah, she went against Evil Nature. Ooh, they threw in, I guess, just a debuff and run away. Seiyun, Maya, and Daiwa triple front. See, I think the problem, another problem I had was, so I go to work full time, right? The biggest thing was all this week. Normally, I would go home and play at least a couple runs of Umamusume, right? Try to do a career run there. I mostly went home, laid in bed, and then I would attempt to be like, oh crap, I need to do a run when I wake up in the morning, but I can barely get that run through around like 12 o'clock. So I was struggling pretty I was struggling pretty bad to do runs. Plus the aptitude test got in the way. So that made me miss out on that. Yeah, I've been lazy recently. Listen. I kid you not. They added 5 bars, but I haven't used all 5 a single time. Yeah, and it's making me mad because I'm like, yo, I could have been locked in. Because normally what I'll have to do is because, like, I don't have, like, there's not a lot of Umas I have 3-star sparks for yet. Like, I finally got a 3-star spark, like, maybe, like, 2 months ago. I got my first 3-star sparks. And I haven't been getting, like, I got one recently, but I haven't been getting them often. So, and my runs, I spent too much time trying to get Biwa Haide to run good. Because I really wanted to run Biwa Haide in for this CM. And I just couldn't. Let's get the next. Once the next scenario drops, everyone is kind of reset to 0 as far as parents goes. It resets to 0. Alright. Next scenario, we get like 1,000 more skill points. So old parents become redundant. Interesting. Alright. 2, 3, and 5. They threw it a nice nature again. Hey, yo, where's my Haru so I can beat her real quick? Agnes Tachyon, why is she so sad? Narita Taijin has a lot of stamina. Questioning that power at 900. But they're S rank, so I don't think it matters. Sub 700 wit. Angry gold chip. What is this piece on her head? Like is this just there to cover up where the ears would be? We don't think about it? Okay. That's drip right there. What y'all know about that? Yeah. Right? That piece costs like 10K. Oh man. I mean, that's factual information. I can't. I can't. She's wearing her head. She's wearing your rent on your head. Respect the gold. Oh my goodness, I'm weak. Took a diamond test. Oh, shit, too raw. Let me stop and run this race before the ad break comes in. I'm pretty sure they're horse blinders. That would also make sense because if she normally would have a towel on her head, because if she doesn't, she'll moonwalk to the gate and go in backwards. So she got to come out like Kane that one time where he was unmasked. Had a towel on her head. The line does not concern herself with the starting facing forwards. Tokai Teo ready to beat somebody up. Team Speaker in the building. Team Speaker in the building. At least season 2 anyway. Dai with Starlight gonna try to take the lead right here. Ogre Cap currently in second. Tokai Teo currently in fourth. Up now in third. The whole team is 1, 2, and 3. And then Agnes Tachyon being here for some reason. I don't know why. Passing pro and long corners activated by Ogre Cap. Professor of Curvature activated by Mayano Top Gun. It's on, activated by Special Nuika. Tokai Teo competing with Agnes Tachyon for third. Dai with Scarlet activating Highlander. Nice nature with the debuff on everybody. Ramp up activated by Tokai Teo. Swinging Maestro activated by Dai with Scarlet and Ogre Cap. Professor Curvature activated by Dai with Scarlet and Agnes Tachyon. It's on activated by Agnes Tachyon. Swinging Maestro by Tokai Teo. And so far the standings are currently, well, Dai with Scarlet is having a competition for the lead. Res President Red Ace. Here comes Ogre Cap trying to fight for second, but drops back to third. Agnes Tachyon is now going to take the lead. Ogre Cap now back in it. Tokai Teo now trying for third. Swapping out with Dai with Scarlet. Risky Business activated with Nimble Navigator by Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo now takes the lead as it's about to be 600 meters to go. Side by side now, here comes Gold Ship. Getting blocked by the skills. Gold Ship just gapped the whole field. And that is it. The fuck is this? What the hell was that? It's Tuck. Thank you for the subscribing to YouTube. But what was who? That was the most dog. Like, listen, I'm sorry. I know this is on YouTube now, so I can't do this as a sports channel. But what in the world was that? Yes, I'm gonna proc my ult 10 meters from the line. Make it make sense. The race was already over. You could just put that in your back pocket. and just take the L. You should have made her smarter, obviously. .491 wit. Yeah, Matakane Fukukataro, what were you doing? What are you doing? She was aura farming? You get negative aura from that. Unbelievable. She didn't hit her ult any of those 5 races. Any of the races before. She procs it now. Matter of fact, what does it even do? Greatly increases velocity with flashy footwork when closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. Yeah, that ult is kind of stupid here. That's something else. I get 15 carrots, and may the 3 goddesses have mercy on our soul. All right. My monitor keeps going out. Kind of nervous here. So, I don't think I'm going to do this run, this last run right now. I think what I'm going to do, is, well, we have been streaming for 5 hours. All right. I'm going to do my career offline. Off stream. And this is for the people in on YouTube too. You can see this. Granted, you won't be able to. You'll see. You would have to type it down. I don't have a. Well, I could copy it. It'd also be in my bio. If you haven't already, and if you like Uma or any other games, feel free to join the Discord. Also, thank you for the 100 subscribers on YouTube. It really means a lot. Appreciate it. Also, as a side note, tonight, pending the weather, if you don't know, we have a winter weathery storm incoming in our area. As long as our power doesn't go out, Saturday night DBD is going to be happening. So we're going to be playing Dead by Daylight on Twitch. So if you're on the YouTube, feel free to follow us on Twitch at FreddyVT. That's going to be 8 p.m. Eastern Time. 5 Pacific. So make sure y'all stay tuned for that. Again, that's going to be 8 o'clock. maybe a little bit later, depending on whatever happens. And yeah, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to run a few of these campaigns for YouTube as well. And don't worry about the ad break. We're going to actually raid out real quick. I really appreciate y'all for being here. Hopefully I'll be able to see y'all again later tonight for DBD. Because that's going to be fun. And if not, then, well, I'll see you. We'll also see y'all tomorrow for Animal Crossing, first thing in the morning. And then after an hour or so of that, we're going to go back to our Marvelous Sundays, where we do a bunch of career runs for Umamusume, as well as day 2 of the Champions meeting. It's our last chance to get to Group A for the Sagittarius Cup. Now let's see who is on that we can raid. Hey, yo, a princess. All right, bet. This is what we're going to do. Where'd she go? Playing Balan Wonderworld. I appreciate y'all so much, and as always, I'm Freddie J. Y'all have a good day and a better tomorrow. Until next time, we shall see ya. Bye-bye.